Going on, Judy? Hey, Ronnie. Thumbs up are appreciated. Closed. We are closed. Doing some Choochin, some new ground today. Doctor of Dental Surgery. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Ronnie, give me a signal check, please. I think the signal's good. Let's see if they have foods here, any frozen stuff. Oh, signal's good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming in now to check the food. Hello.
Hello.
$1.25. There's hardly anything in it. Not even worth it. 12 tablets. Yeah, signal's going to be fair. I'm just taking a quick look. Yeah, they do have frozen food. People want me to come back and continue to test foods. Test some weird foods. This looks pretty mainline to me. Rayberries looks like something crappy to try. These, what the hell are these? Imperial Garden? These look like crap. Don't even say how much it is. All right, let's go outside. The signal's probably too bad. That's why you really need to record these episodes. So let's head out. All right. It's not bad, $1.75 for that. All right, this should improve the signal a bit, Ronnie. So they do have foods that we can pick up and try. I'm going to try to come up this week and load up. People have been really asking me to do Dollar Tree food reviews. $2.50 a pound. That's like more than a pound right there. So welcome in, everybody. We're Choochin some new ground today. It's the Armed Forces Recruiting Center here. Oh, if I was just 50 years younger, I'd be there, guys. Guys looking at me like, nah, stay where you are. Go to school, free education, stay home. It's a good deal if you can go to school for free. I wonder if that's Motorola. I don't know. What do you think, Ronnie? Is that Motorola? Does that girl look like a warrior? She looks like she could lay you out flat, dude. So we're up in an area. We don't usually chooch over here. But has the signal improved, Ronnie? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if that cleaned the signal up some. Signal's good. All right. Well, we're up at the north end. We're up at the extreme north end of town today. We might be a little signal challenge. We're going to see what we do here. We have the creek here, and this is where this brings back another good memories of a place that people wanted to kill me here. Down on this weirdo creek. I think it's a little further down, actually. Yeah, there it is. You can see the water under here. Imagine the guy called me a freak. Please hit the thumbs up button. It is appreciated. We're doing our Choochin first today because it's such a gorgeous day. I wanted to be out and about. So we are at the north side of Santa Rosa, California. Please take a second to like the stream. It doesn't cost anything. And if you want to support the stream, that's great too. At least I'm out here every day. Let's take a look on this other side here. We'll probably look on that on the way back. Yeah, here's the creek here. I guess it's a creek. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I doubt if there's salmon in there. But as requested, people said more Choochin. So we are Choochin today. I'm going to recommend you don't drink the water. All the dog doodaloo that rolls down there. This guy's obsessed with. So we got some change of venue today. We come around the north part of Santa Rosa. I think the signal should be pretty good, Ronnie. I was thinking back and trying to think if I ever ate anywhere in here or not. Maybe so in Kato Ramen or whatever it's called. Voice posture is terrible. What's going on, Daniel? How you doing? Yeah, it's kind of a pretty creek, but we're going to go back here. It's a hell of a lot more dangerous. On the other side of this shopping center. Yeah, some guy just, he wanted to beat my ass back here. But you know what? I'm still here. I'm still here. This might be pretty good. What is this place? Grand opening. Kyoto Ramen. This thing might be pretty good. Hi. Oh, it's Hawaiian. Yeah, there's a lot of Hawaiians up at this end of town. Got a lot of locations there. All these people hanging around for tax day. What's up, Ethan? Signal's fair, huh? Probably because I'm right close in this building right here. Char siu pork skewer. Man, that looks good. That looks good right there, boys. That looks really, really good. Nueva Entrada, new entrance. So you guys learn a lot of the Spanish when you're here. Nueva Entrada. Oh man. Get the hell out of here. We're not down by the 7-Eleven, it's where the creek is. Death be not proud. It's Taco Tuesday. What is that? $1.49. Taco Tuesday. Yeah, those thumbs up are really appreciated. I get constantly requested, please do live streams, please do Choochin. I'm Choochin, guys. I'm not big on Hawaiian barbecue. I lived in Hawaii for 9 months. And to be honest with you, I was quite glad when I was able to go, to leave the island. You would think of paradise, but this is a nice looking place right here. This place looks new. This looks really nice. Let's mosey around a little bit, take a look. I haven't been up here in a long time, so I'm going to be a little bit nosy. I do like pansies. I'm going to be a little bit nosy. We got the golf carts. This is all north side of Santa Rosa, all extremely high density apartments. $2,000 to $3,500 a month. Wow, what a dope. Boy, doesn't this look nice here? Wow, this looks really classy. Look at these beautiful roses. Holy hell. Oh, future resident parking. No wonder. I don't know, these are kind of these fake roses. They're not like the real one, I don't think. I don't know. That's really nice looking. It's got a pool in there. It's pretty good. What do you guys think of these places? What do you think? Pretty nice? I mean, this thing really goes down here. How far back does this go? That plastic wood siding. That's nice. This looks like really nice back here, doesn't it? This is not hood at all. This doesn't even look like Santa Rosa. This looks like East Germany where you are, Elmer. Deutschland. It's really nice. As usual, just keep moseying around till we either finish or we're stopped. Pool gate number 1, pool access. You may be held in good potential lose. Yeah, you could lose access if you bring people in that aren't a member of the tribe. Beautiful. What's going on, Sandy? This is really nice. There's a little baby over there. This is nicer than most of Santa Rosa I've seen here. What's up, doctor? Yeah, I bet it costs a pretty penny to be here. I bet it cost a few quid. We're doing some new Choochin tonight, Dr. Frankenstein. I haven't chooched up here in probably 5 years, and everything is new. Pool gate 2. Got a hot tub over here. Yeah, right there. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Man, this is nice. I'm already really glad I came up here today. What's going on, Bill? Signal's fair, let's clean it. Very nice. We're not really in the rough and tumble hood yet. We're getting there. This is where the light rail runs through. Yeah, I hope we're not going to be battling signal problem all day. That's where my beverage, folks, this is where I got a lot of my supplies for making moonshine, was over here. I don't even know if they're still around. Yeah, everything's green. It won't be for long. Once the rainy season ends, we won't see a drop of rain till late November, December. I see a train coming down. I'm trying to see if that I'd sure like to go in there. I haven't been in there in years. We used to get a lot of our crap in here. Let's do a quick perusal. Swift safety supplies. I'm just curious, when I was doing a lot of moonshining, I was here regularly. I don't know if they're still here or not. They're probably gone. They were next to BWS. They had all kinds of fancy yeasts and stuff. Now it's called Sweat Equity. Yeah, it's gone, unfortunately. That used to be a great brew supply place. Yeah, that baby is gone. Yeah. M&T Systems. Didn't there used to be a beer supply place here? Oh, they closed years ago. Where you been? Yeah, right over here. Come for the workout. I don't know how many gyms the town can support. Yeah, right over there. That was it. Well, it's a shame. That was a good operation. They had all kinds of distilling supplies. Maybe they moved to a smaller place, I don't know. There was a time everybody and his mother was trying to make craft beer and put up their own wine, and then people got Grubhubbed and Uber Eated. This Redwood vacuum. I don't know, boys, times change. Used to be right in there. How many fine days I spent drifting through those aisles, dreaming of a better brew. Dreaming. Well, here we are for the first time in years. We're up at the north end of town today. And we've got to cross back over when we get a chance. Well, I guess we could come back the other way, but here we are. It's going to start to get a little hoodish down here. But that's what you like to see. Someone to potentially kick my ass out here. You better not be putting me on video. Remember the guy used to work at Golden Gate Transit down here. He's like, could you go visit the old yard? There's your scam doctor, the smog check. There's the Redwood Gospel Cafe. They got the thrift shop. That's where I got the really good bowls. Maybe we'll pop in there. I think we got the really good bowls before, provided our signal's decent. I don't know if they still have the thrift shop. This is the support administrator. Like these people dropped all this junk here. We did with our first fundraiser was for them. Where's the entrance to the thrift shop?
On the other side.
Thank you. That's what we did our first donation fundraiser for. I think we raised close to $3,000 in one night. Not we, you guys. Sure, you remember those bowls, Judy? I smashed like two of them. One of them I can't find. One of them I dropped on the kitchen floor. Smashed that all to hell. It was unbelievable. Lumber liquidators. Didn't they get sued or something? I don't know. Let's go see if we can see if they have any bowls in here. Yeah, I remember this is where we got the bowls, right here. Right here.
Oh no, there it is. See, under the seat party point. Right.
I sure got my money's worth out of it. That's kind of weird. They just took a card and put it in a frame. Yeah. I'm looking for the mixing bowls right now. That's too big of a set. That's not even a set of mixing bowls down there. You'd be surprised. They're not as easy to find as you think that they would be, mixing bowls. Finger everything down here. These are nice that you can make like single serving pot pies and stuff with that. It's fantastic. But you don't know if that's heat safe. Stainless bowls. I got enough stainless bowls. Let's see, they got the super thrift. Let's go check out electronics. Ace Cool. What's going on, Boy Blue? Probably junk. What's going on, Boy Blue? Yeah, everything's rough fingered. Everybody's making sure that they finger everything that's in here. And then some. It's a very rough finger operation. Your dog looks very happy to go thrift shopping with you today, huh? Let's see, what is that, a vacuum sealer? Boy, look at this old one. Damn, boy, that thing probably still work. That's a Sunbeam. Man, that thing weighs like 40 pounds. Wow. Cupcake maker. Yeah, junk just ain't what it used to be. Let's see if we can find that 50% off super off. 50% off paint tags. It's probably a Black Widow inside. I don't know, Judy. Like the great actor Slim Pickens, I think we hit the line. Let's see. Yeah, they aren't what they used to be. If you have the patience to dig through all this crap, you might find a deal. Clothes, furniture. waist.
Daycare length is 30.
Let's see. We're finally back to the good shit back here. Let's take a look. How much is this bad boy? 79 bucks, man. It's like the one I got at home that the boss hates. He said, I'll never watch a sporting event at your place again. Well, I'm not a big TV person, right? What is this? Some kind of third world shit. I just don't see a good boom box anymore. Tripod. Look at all these powers. What the hell is this thing? LED driver. I don't know who in the hell is going to buy that thing. That's what you're trying to call a limited market junk. Timex. Anybody still use these? Subwoofer for the van. That's all my delicate bone structure needs. Boom, 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 boom. I get enough of that up and down the street in front of the Rancho. Wow, look at this for old school. $9.99. Damn. Pink tags are 50% off that heater. Is what? $3.99. Damn, what a treasure trove of junk. Wow, they want $399 for this set. Yeah, I used to be able to come in here and find all kinds of good electronics. It does have a certain smell to it. It's kind of very greasy too. For some reason people in this city are very greasy. I don't know why. Damn, I mean, who in the hell is going to buy that? It doesn't even have the canister on it. Nice softball. Oh, it's probably like a practice ball. I should have come over and gotten this here. Look at all these. I could have gotten this for probably a song. What the hell is that? The hell is this thing? Chen Shen. What the hell is that? Is that like a grill rotisserie or something? Completely broken blade. I guess we could look at some horrendous art. And what is that? Swahili land? Jeez, don't quit your day job. Wow. Honey, how do you like my art? Oh, it's beautiful. uh, It looks like where I took the old Chevy Cruze up with the clutch, and the boss got pissed because we were in a backup for like an hour and clutching, and the clutch was stinking. Clutch pad. Wow. This is kind of cool. This be an upgrade for the Rancho, right? This bad boy, there's a lot going on in this one. Welcome in, everybody. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're just coming in. We're just doing some choochin and some thrifting. What the hell is this? What the hell is it? It's like backing your brain out, your ear. What the hell is it? It doesn't even have a price tag on it. Wow, they want $100 for this thing? I guess it is oak. Appears to be pretty well made. Not super well made. Rough finger enough. Brace yourself, there might be a human skull in here. No, worse. Pencil sharpener butt. Smells like a dog took a dump on it. This thing looks like it just fell out of a Bing Crosby movie or something. Well, let's put on the old Victrola, yeah. They should be blowing this stuff out. Instead, they just collect it and collect it. Look at this. Mostly missing pieces in a socket set. Man, this looks like something out of a cat house, doesn't it? Oh, Roosevelt, come in. We've been expecting you. Ooh, don't turn the light on bright. Okay, like something out of Streetcar Named Desire. Let me get a good look at you under the light. I'm sorry, guys. California has horrible taste. I'm just gonna put it out there. It's all those people that came from the Midwest during the Dust Bowl out here. They brought all their cool, most uncomfortable pieces of furniture with them. Uh, oh man. 99 bucks for this. You can just get a new one for that. Yeah, is it made in Vietnam? What the hell it is? Oh, Roosevelt, you are so fine. Oh, brother. Und Elmer's unter German. Damn, that is $14.99. That's half price today. Look for the Union label. This is pretty rough finger right here. This is this Craftsman style furniture that's heavy AF. That's probably worth something. Craftsman style. Right here. That's 135 bucks. Anybody want some shoes?
Where's that one?
Skechers?
Right here?
Right here?
No.
No, those look like some.
Welcome to America, Elmer. This is bad. You've reached the bottom rung here, Elmer. This is it, babe. This is the meat. This is the meat stick of America right here. This is it. What is this, dog food? What the hell is this?
We'll go to the market.
Oh, yeah.
The farmer's market.
Right.
It's a lot of kitty food. $3.99 a can. And it's just like a treasure trove of just crap in here. Just crap. You know, it's just, this is it, Elmer. This is the ladder that goes to the bottom right here, babe. This is it. This is it, my man. This is it, my boy. This is it, Elmer. This is the race to the bottom right here. Oh, this is for Elmer. Nikon party. Look at that, Elmer. All you're missing is the chick with big boobs to serve it to you. That's it. The Fraulein. That's kind of cool. What is that, a birdhouse? Everybody needs their obligatory whale. Remember, boys, if you break it, you bought it. If you break it, you bought it. I do like a good jigsaw puzzle, but I guarantee you there's pieces missing. You're going to be really pissed when you're down 3 pieces at the end. The whole place always has a certain smell to it. Huh? It's $9.99 for the Walkenstein there. That's probably the best value in here. $40 for. This is what you want to bake bread in. When you make bread, you want to do it inside of one of these.
If this is thrift store, it'd be awesome.
We got the kids' nightmare owl. Your basic Salem witch troll. Where's Cotton Mather? I thought these things were pretty cool. Right, Dr. Frankenstein? Reminds me, I gotta buy some new nuts. This whole store's got a creep factor. There's Cotton Mather. There's the old witch. It's Eddie Murphy. Shit. Damn. Oh, and the lady's looking right at me. The hell was this thing? I try to look for unusual cookware. Mosquito killing lamp, that's always provides hours of entertainment. Always sure to provide hours of entertainment and amusements. I should send that to the president for his desk. This is a weird town. I've tried to tell you guys for 13 years. This town is weird with a capital W. There's another Elmer. Der Klugenstein. Oh, wait a minute, it sings. Hold on. Man, it doesn't do anything. Doesn't do a damn thing. All right. All right, we're out of here. Time for a water break. Free Bibles. I think lumber liquidators went tits up. Didn't they get sued for shitty lumber that gassed out on people or something? I don't know. Didn't they get in trouble, Dr. Frankenstein, lumber liquidators, for having illegal flooring that gassed off formaldehyde and all that shit? I don't know if it's a drywall, because they were flooring. They had flooring that would be like it would release formaldehyde and all that shit. And somebody called them out on it, and they ended up like a huge lawsuit, and they went tits. Yeah, they're long gone, babe. They went tits. Yeah, just look up Lumber Liquidators files bankruptcy because of illegal flooring. That was it. That's what the hell problem. Let's continue our chooch. We don't usually come up to the north side of town. So let's continue. We're going to take a water break. We're about up to the hour mark. And if you've not hit the thumbs up button, if you would please take a second to do so. And like up the stream. We're going to go a little longer. I cut it short yesterday. No, I wasn't even on yesterday. Yeah, that's nice, Angus kisses. Just make sure none of them are horrifying. Just having a bit of water here. My second grandbaby should be coming along anytime. Anytime. I was with Blackbird today, moving tools. think this used to be Ason's Appliances, where my stove came from. At least the repair guy to tune it up. Their tits up now. We start to get a tad scruffy down here. It's where I used to slam a beer over here at night. That's where all the houses caught fire back there. 2017. Coffee Park. I don't know, like 2,000 homes in there. Up to 6,000 it burned down. That woman was cackling. She was definitely cackling. What's going on, Naomi? We're out and about in North Santa Rosa, a place I rarely come up to, but we're having a good chooch today. You missed the thrift shop. Some of the horrifying aesthetics in there. Absolutely horrifying. That's where I got my bowl set before, 3 bowls. Years ago, I was missing one and I smashed one. So I only have 2 left. What a beautiful day to be out and about. Like and subscribe. Phyllis is, all I smell is weed up here. The weed shop's back there. I'm selling tires and wheels up here. It's where they got a big tropical fish store here. Caesar's Tropical Fish. Those little Mini Coopers. $5.99 a gallon, but we've had sharp drops the last couple of days. We're in the eye of the hurricane right now for the Middle East. A blockade and a blockade. Yeah, we used to hang out over here and drink a brew. Some of these places have, I guess this one's still open, I don't know. Oh, there's nothing like a girl with a foul mouth. Here's the creek. I don't ever recommend coming down here. All kind of miscreants and thugs around here. and a lot of failed businesses. Yeah, it's beautiful weather here today. I don't know what the hell used to be here. Hey Jessica, how you doing today? Yeah, we used to sit right over there. They had some tables out. We would wolf a beer down at night. Very enjoyable. We're going to be doing a lot more live streaming and live streaming later into the evening for some night live streams as per requested. I guess we should try to cross over. I don't know. It's dangerous on this curve. You could get your sack smacked. We should try to have the sun. We should try to have the sun at our. We can walk on the shady side going back. Yeah, this whole thing failed. I don't know what the hell it was. This used to be a Stihl, S-T-I-H-L dealer in here. Always nice to see you, Jessica. Yeah, you're selling. This brings back a lot of memories from 5-6 years ago. Look at that. There must be a hell of a bee's nest in there. Wow-wee. Hey Nikki. Yeah, I was in there. I didn't see too much that I liked, to tell you the truth, Nikki. Yeah, we used to sit right here during the early pandemic. They had tables set up out here. Right here. McGill Investments. I don't know what the hell that's all about. Let's clean up the signal. Yeah, we got to increase our Choochin for sure. Yeah, this, some of you'll remember, there used to be tables set up right there. It's nice. There's nothing like a cold brew on the trail. Now we just bring along our minis, of which I haven't a mini at all. So a lot of the smell of failure around here. With the light rail after all these years, it's just turning into a bedroom community of San Francisco. Well, a couple things. It's too hard to get skilled people. And a lot of the good mechanics from Mexico went back. They do have the Piner Diner, which is pretty good down there. I think tomorrow I might go out and do a food review. I don't know. Chem Mark Cleaners. Restaurant dish machines. This used to be Caesar's Tropical Fish. I don't know if he's still here or not. I smell the smell of failure. Yeah, this was Caesar's Tropical Fish for years and years. Maybe he's still here, I don't know. He might be. Oh, he's open. I think the boss and Janet actually stopped in here one time. See some, I want to look at the tanks real quick. Thank you. How are you doing today?
Doing well, how are you?
Good. You guys maintain tanks too, or just, okay.
We have a service department that goes out and services cases.
Like if I did a saltwater tank, how often would that have to be serviced?
If you're doing corals, usually every 2 weeks.
Okay.
If you're doing a fish only, once a month.
Okay. And everybody's experienced at doing that, that goes down?
Yes.
They check everything chemically and,
Yes.
okay, good. $60-gallon cube. That's kind of cool because you get the depth up and the down here. I think saltwater fish are really wild. But now it's turned into a very expensive hobby, very expensive. You look at the money that the boss puts in. I was growing up, we just had guppies. What the hell? Green lantern platies. By White Mountains. Catfish. I always like zebra danios were cool. $7.99. things are like silver. This is better than a trip to the zoo, isn't it, guys? Look, now they have black tetras. This is better than a trip to the zoo. Kissing Garamis. Please hit the thumbs up button, guys. We're way behind on thumbs up today. All fish not for sale. Nice. This is a big operation here. Pufferfish. Wow, you could have some fugu and poison yourself. And that's a huma kuma uma uma from Hawaii. Thank you for the hospitality. Thank you for the hospitality.
Of course, thanks for coming in.
Like that was a nice unexpected treat today. That was a very nice unexpected treat. It's hot in there. You got to maintain. It's easier to maintain the temperature than to have all those heaters in those tanks. I don't know what this used to be. This has been empty for years. I don't know what the hell it was. These cars have been sitting here for years too. She's got the stench of death. For sale. No, it's kind of weird. It always had that heavy screen in front of it. I could never figure out what the story was on that. There's the Golden Gate Transit Yard. Man, I spent so much time in Atlantic City. I like to go to the Claridge, play craps. Yeah, Elmer, have a fugu. Golden Gate Transits. It's probably got a pretty good restaurant scene. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that high on AC. You got the right side of the road going in, which is all the casinos. The left side's all the horrendous neighborhoods. I think Matt Riffey was up here last year and they protested him or something. We're going to take a water break right here. Something they were protesting. Are you going to sue them, Angus Kisses? For destroying your view? I would sue. Signal's fair, let's clean it up. Hey, how you doing, Deja Vu? It's a little warmer today than I think that they thought it would be. How you doing, Cornholio? Yeah, he got protested in, there was some big thing in Santa Rosa that people were, I can't remember exactly what it is, but the name is familiar, and I think it was the guy that, I don't know, he was hot for a minute in the news. I don't know what the hell came down. That's it, of course, Tony. Tony, it's very enjoyable to have you along. We're about ready to turn around. We're going to go over to the Restore here. To the Little Morons Academy. Hear some people's feelings. Yeah, I knew I remembered the name. I have an excellent memory. I can't remember what it was about though. Please hit the thumbs up, people. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know what the controversy was. Probably to do with women or something. I went down the wrong way. I thought I might have a mini in here. But alas, I don't believe I do. Negative. Hecklers in the audience. Looking for some fish to eat. No, it's not Friday. Friday, I'll probably be looking for some fish to eat. I think Friday we're gonna we're gonna go Choochin. We're gonna get some carry-out fish and chips. We're gonna do some shopping. We're gonna get some fish and chips. I'm near the Harbor Freight, but I can't think of anything I need. The only thing I can think I need is a wider blade. I have to do some work for somebody in LA. Handyman project down there. For applying spackle. I have to do some wall repair, and of course it's right by a toilet, which always makes it fun. Always makes it a dream. Well, let's find a way to get the hell across the street. I'm gonna get killed. Ooh. Should never cross at a curb. And there's a cop. Although jaywalking is legal now. Woo! Woo! Not your brightest idea, Roosevelt. Not your brightest idea. But we can make it happen. Yes, we can. Oh, we made it. Oh, my loins, my loins. Here's the Restore store. I guess we got to go around the back way. I don't know. Open to the public. I don't know which side, Gene. Ooh, I had to run for my life. That's worth a thumbs up. It's not often you see the old bird hoofing it across the street. I will be leaving on the 23rd, and I think I'll be returning on the 5th. That restores all the way around the other side. We got the Harbor Freight there. You got the Little Morons Academies there too. Yep, please hit that like button. It only takes a second. Oh, I don't know what the hell it's called, but I almost got my nuts slammed over here. That's a bad curve to cross on it, but I was too lazy to walk all the way down to the light. I guess I should have. No. Ooh, lizard alert. This is a good box crusher to get caught in. Whew. I don't don't even know if this thing's open anymore. Who in the hell knows? I don't know. Wow, it smells so bad here. Oh, wow. Phew. It smells rotten behind the market. I don't know. Rosie ain't no spring chicken running across that road. If you trip, I'm going to die. If I trip, I'm dead. Lucky I'm pretty light, so I can move fast. Okay, here's the restore. I don't guess it's open. I don't know. No dumping. Dumping items is illegal. This is not an entrance. Up the fence. I don't know, we're just moseying around the property here. The entrance. Are you open or not? No, I wasn't rude. Everybody's nice. I have a squeaky shoe. That's really nerve-wracking when you're walking 6 or 7 miles. You don't notice it when it's noisy. So I guess we got to walk past the Little Morons Academy and then go in. Habitat for Humanity. Security notice, video surveillance in use. This is some treatment plant for drinking water, so they're always worried somebody's going to come and put some kind of poison in the drinking water. Yeah, this daycare or whatever is called Little Morons Academy. Something like that. Shit, we got 25 minutes and this baby closes. Some kind of, begins with an M. I thought it was morons. I don't know. We'll know when we go by. Might not be the best marketing name in the world, I guess, Little Morons. If the shoe fits. Here's what I recommend. When people are changing out their windows, always stop at these places first. This is where people improperly measure their windows.
I thought my husband arranged it, maybe not. He said I was gonna come and ask, but you didn't come, so I'll get somebody to help you with it. Okay? Yes. Is that your son right there?
$950, that's the professional. That's the gold standard, man, of vacuums. Mind getting some white ceiling paint. All 9 white paints are eggshell. It's not that much difference, 22 bucks compared to what you get just anywhere. How's the signal, Ronnie? Only the lonely. The lonely you. These hose remote doesn't work. It's pretty raw, man. 85 bucks for all that shit doesn't work. Like I said, the deals are gone, ladies and gentlemen. The deals are gone. Let's clean up this thing. Floor patch. I'm not gonna lug this. I'm not gonna lug this all around. I'm not gonna be lugging anything at home. Dyson. I don't have a Dyson. Just get it. Only has to do a good enough job. It doesn't have to be perfect. All right, I get gas walking through here. But I need a torque wrench. Craftsman. Still going strong. This is what I need. But this is brand new. It's too stiff. Way too stiff. All right, I'm definitely spent so far. Me, do you love me? Do you love me? Do the mashed potato. All right. All right, we're gonna clean up the signal. We're out. I'll tell you, Ronnie, summertime is just continuous trouble. Let's go. What's the name of this place? Little Moron? I'm sorry, it's called Little Monarchs Preschool. Shoot, my bad. I thought it was Little Morons Preschool. Little Monarchs. That's what it is. Glorified babysitting. People just open this stuff up and just leave the junk here. I don't need anything from Harbor Freight. I don't need anything. Ooh ba beep 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 beep. Ooh ba 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 boo boo. Squeaky clean auto. I don't know what the hell that is. It's really weird looking. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was a Little Morons Academy. My bad. Monarchs, morons. What's the difference? Mexican markets. Maybe we should have fun with a piñata one night. Yeah, my bad. It was Little Monarchs. I don't know why I thought. I guess I thought it was Little Morons Academy. I don't know. You know, maybe your kid comes in a moron and then they leave learning something. Like John Houseman on Paper Chase. Kids come in here with a skull full of mush and they leave thinking like a lawyer. That fish place was pretty impressive today, I will say. I'm glad you're feeling better, Alan. Do, 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 do. It's the Little Morons versus the Monarchs. In a one fall winner take all, let's get ready to rumble. That's where the really nice furniture stores are down Industrial Drive, like Swedish or Danish, Scandinavia design. Yeah, first place trophies, of course, for all participants. Everybody's a winner. Everybody's a winner, Dr. Frankenstein, don't you know? Yeah, I think Friday night we might make some shrimp fried rice. We haven't had that in a hell of a long time. Golden Gate Transits. Your ride to San Francisco. All the way, baby. YouTube is having massive problems. I think Google is under extreme hacking attacks. Yeah, there's a lot of failure over here. It's got the smell of failure. How you doing, Shimei? What's up, Joni? Joni, we were just checking out the Little Morons Academy. It's a computer center. I don't even know if that place is still open. I don't know what the hell they do here. Virus removal. Computer repair. There's the fish store that we were in. Please hit the thumbs up if you're just coming in. Please hit the like button. Wow, this guy's still got this RV here all these years later. Smells like an open sewer back here. Yes, sir, the Little Morons Academy. Van conversions. Yeah. Start coming up here later at nights. Popping a beer on the way. Everything goes better with beer. Yeah, this thing has been here forever. Cheap housing. I don't know if they emptied a black tank there. I don't know. Could be shitters full. Van conversions. Mobile electronics. Should I get a CB radio again? Breaker 1919. Break bro, break bro, break bro, break bro. Anybody in B-Town, Baltimore, got your ears on? Break bro, break bro, break bro. Break bro. Do-wah-ba, bee-bee-bee. Do-wah-ba. What a great stream today. We went thrift shopping, 2 places. I wished I could have gotten some mixing bowl set, but they're very hard to find now. Plus, they would probably want a fortune for them. I still want to do a school bus. Really make it out, trick it out like a real man cave. Now these guys that have these schoolies, they can't even afford to stay on the road with the cost of diesel. They can't even afford to stay to keep traveling. It's too expensive. I'll tell you one thing, if I did a conversion, it would be a Bluebird and it would be a full-size bed. It'd be a double bed, it'd be a queen in the back. Uh-oh, here's one of those guys that lives down in this is a place to get your ass kicked down here. Live down on the creek. He's like the guy that wanted to kill me. I would have that baby so kitted out for comfort, it would be unbelievable. We're going to try to get to the other side here. Ooh, I'm running again. Get me, I'm running again. Oh, yeah. This looks very inviting. Oh, yes. Oh. Yeah, like I told people, we're in the eye of the hurricane right here. Let's sit this down. No, that was terrible. It promotes a lifestyle that's not reasonable. Bob Wells, who you saw in that movie, I fought with him all the time. Called Nomadland. Yeah, I mean, it's fun if you want to sit out in the middle of the desert and fry your nuts off. Sure, go ahead. Try to tell people it's a great life. It's like the guy who lives up in the Arizona desert and tries to tell other people that they're the downfall of civilization. Like, what the hell? It's like, dude, what are you doing about it? Bug out vehicle. Yeah, that's cool. At least that has a purpose, Ronnie. How you doing, Open Roads? What's going on? Don't whiz down my leg and tell me it's raining. And you can't get girls, you can't find a good woman. Well, look, man. It's not every chick is down for living in the middle of a frying pan. I feel it's textbook narcissism. I'm just saying that's a bad brew, and very few people end up succeeding in being able to stay on the road. I know so many nice women who are single. Yeah, but let me ask you this, Angus. How many of them would want to live in an RV out in the middle of the desert where water's very scarce and don't run the shower too long? Lake Mead just dropped 6 feet. I mean, I don't think Angus Kisses you would like that. Yeah, and a small silver screen sleeping in the car looks comfortable. Exactly, Ronnie. See, Ronnie, you know all about it. You got a nice van, but you're static. You're in a you're in a nice location. You're in a good town. Yeah, I just think your average woman they're not the adventurous type. Maybe they are these days, but you're going to reach a point where, you know what, I'm tired of you telling me we're out of water and I can't even do laundry. I can't flush the toilet. By the way, I just dropped a deuce. You know, it just gets a little, I don't know, don't tell me it's a good life. And then Don, how you doing, Chess? I mean, Chess, I know Chess. Chess ain't no way to Chess be living out in the middle of a freaking Arizona desert in a Class C RV. And yeah, exactly. When I was young, but why do you expect a woman who's going to be able to want to handle that? That's good, Deja Vu. That's the way to be. Yeah, a lot of people. I mean, and that's an honest answer, Agnes Kitchen. And I just don't think a lot of women would be jumping at the chance to. So if you're not finding, it's probably because you haven't built the kind of life that a woman would find reasonably attractive. Not rich. You know, women care, I think, less about money than you think they do, and more about stability. Is this guy a freak or not? Or, you know, am I just, you know, am I going to be a pincushion here? Are we going to have a relationship? Want to be comfortable. It does make a difference. It makes a big difference. And I don't like the fact that they tried to sell that lifestyle that follow the harvest. Yeah, I'll be 68 years old in June. Yeah, could I do a sugar beet harvest? Hell yeah. I could outdo physically a lot of the younger people that show up there and get their $2,000 for 2 weeks work. But, you know, what 68-year-old wants to sign on for that? You know, or go pick cotton, or you know, the blueberries are in. Let's go picking. Yeah, 3 hours of that, your back will be screaming, your sack will be falling. No Class C, Elmer. I'm talking about a school bus, dude. And there's going to be a lot of them on the market. There's going to be a lot of them. And a lot of them are going to be partially converted. They're going to be shitty, but they'll be, let's see. Yeah, sitting on blocks. Yeah, Judy she had an RV. Her kids gave her an RV. She enjoyed it. But Judy, you wouldn't want to be living out in the desert full time. Might as well stay home. Or get yourself another no-count boyfriend, Shimei. Yeah, Bluebird for sure. Rear diesel. Easy to work on. Everything is right there. Plenty of power, plenty of room to install a 5,000 watt generator, a good diesel generator. Well, unedited, Eric and I go way back to 2013. I sat on many panels with him on chats, RV prepper chats. When I had a Class A motorhome and we were doing all that, GMC RV. But one day, he had an old Class C. And he went to sell it. Chili, his name was Chili. He was having all kind of problems. And then one day he comes on and he says, oh, I'm very lucky today. I sold the Chili to an old couple in Florida, and man, I'm glad I did, because that thing was a death trap. And I'm thinking, everybody in the whole RV community was like, WTF, what the? They contacted the people, they found the people that bought the motorhome, and somebody on your YouTube interviewed them, and they just, you know, they didn't even want to, I don't even remember what it was, but who's going to come on and tell somebody that you sold them a death trap? So I never sat on another panel with the dude, that was it. You know, I sat on with Paul, A Tribe Called Cookies, and the guy that currently sits out in the desert and is angry at the world. You stay alone long enough. Yeah, it was a bummer. We're talking about 2014. And people just couldn't believe that you would come on and crow about that. Like, oh, these people really, I hope they know what the hell they got into. Like the guy who was sailing over. There was another guy called Grandpa's Farm here. This guy was like 4.5 bills, 450 pounds. And I only mention that because he had a small sailboat and he was going to scuba dive in Florida and have people come and stay on his 26-foot boat. Well, where in the hell are they going to stay? And then he dropped that idea for a while. He went to Ohio. He moved in with his ex-wife for a while. He was going to start a duck farm, a breeding of Labrador retrievers. And then he went back to Florida. He bought a boat sight unseen. It was such a piece of shit that they had to give up on it. Yeah, it looks cozy on the silver screen. Yeah, it can't handle the basics of it. Yeah. the loneliness aspect, I think it's being out in the desert alone, it's just with nobody around, it starts to work something in your brain. It starts to chew in like the worm that never dies. And you start looking at the red. You look at these pretty girls on TV shows, or, I'm not getting any, you know what I mean? It's like, and then you think it's because the world is wrong. No, it's because it's the life you chose. Yeah, well, thank you, Unedited. I don't know if I'm wise or not, but I have a damn good memory. And I've been kicking around the RV community, what's left of it, since it was nice to see Jimmy Rance come back. He was a backbone part of it. He had a nice RV. But he actually traveled and went places. Things were a lot cheaper then. RVs were dirt cheap. I could pick up an RV that needed to be flipped for $4,000 or $5,000, easily sell it for $10,000. Make money. Now everybody's junk is expensive. Everybody's junk. Yeah, so you can't turn around and look. And then all of a sudden and I don't think there's any magic about age 50, but all of a sudden you're age 50 and the shoulder starts to hurt a little bit, teeth start to fall out. Oh man, I got a tooth infection, I got, an earache, how am I going to see a doctor? And then before you know it, you're living the Slab City experience. Lady of the night doing a mate dance. I guess so. Which time I've had many things over many years of crazy people. You can look at my early videos of Las Vegas and at the Piranha Club and stuff. Life hasn't cheated me on experiences. I'll say that. I got no regrets. You start to get aches and pains in the teeth, and then, it's like you can't eat stuff. It's not a glamorous life, but it's nobody's fault. If you want to separate yourself from society, and trust and believe, many people have separated themselves from society over the years, but there's a price tag associated with it. There's a price tag associated with having nothing. And then what do you do when the RV wears out? And it leaks and it's falling apart, but you didn't put any money aside for capital replacement. You don't have a job, so you can't get credited a dealer. You hope to twist somebody's arm in a private sale. You hope they'll hold the paper. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. I've seen everything under the sun in the RV community. I paid lot rent for people in Florida. Oh, I'll pay you back. Never heard anything. I'll be honest, I found a very high percentage of leeches in that community. Let me tell you, I leech when I see a door open. If they're having a party, yeah, I'll go in, maybe I'll snag something, but that's not leeching compared to real leeching. People lied, I need money for this, oh, I gotta go get eye drops, and I don't, it was just, at the end of it, it just turned into a fiasco. And the whole community blew. RV sales are a bargain. Well, look, one goes up, the other goes down. The population is aging out too, deja vu. A lot of people my age don't want to fiddle around with an RV, and all the black tank, and toing and froing, and paying $100 to stay at a spot overnight. It used to be $20 a night. mean, I'm lucky I got good help, but I'm saying there's other people that struggle, and then when the shit hits the fan, everybody assumes somebody will take care of them. And then what happens is they end up being a burden on society. Offend, yeah, I've been seeing those gigs unedited for years. I sold everything, and I can look at Bob Wells has 200 stories today, and that's fine. If you want to do that, you want to go pick sugar beets and be a camp host, and while people check in at 2 a.m. in the morning and banging on your door, yeah. All right. Are you picking up what I'm throwing down? There just comes a point in life when you want simplicity. And if you're older, which the population is aging out, people are like, you know what I mean? I don't want to take that on. The neighbors hate to see the RV parked in the driveway. I'm embarrassed, it looks dirty, then it starts to leak, I put the blue tarp over top of it, now they really hate me. And you sell it in, it's a tough sale. If you got a big piece of land like I have, you stick a school bus on the back, ain't nobody gonna, you're not even gonna notice it from the from the main house. But you put it in a driveway in a nice community, and all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, our property value just went down by the price of Bob's RV across the street. Freedom, but nothing left to lose, that's it. Well, Bob Wells and I had dust-ups before. He championed that lifestyle, and when that movie Nomadland came out, I said it's going to be the worst thing that happens to a lot of young people, and it was. They're going to fall in love with that lifestyle. I saw it the same in voting life. Stay in the van, I can be comfortable, I can go to a Planet Fitness if I want, get the membership, get cleaned up. I can park in front of the mayor's house if I want, and nobody's going to care. It's probably true. Yeah, the traveling videos are fun. They're good. That's why I want to step up to travel and do less live stream and more recorded stuff. As much as I love live streaming, few people ever go back and watch a live stream, but YouTube pushes out travel videos that are recorded. Oh, it's more, and these days, oh, what they charge. You want to stay in a place like San Diego at Mission Bay RV Park, it's like $175 a night. I could stay on International Circle in Las Vegas, where all the hotels are, or whatever, and find like the King's Inn for $110 a night to be comfortable. Day shop. Camping stuff is fun. I've done a lot of boondocking. I'd like to do an overnighter. I'm almost done getting the Rancho. I'm not doing anything though till this book is complete, and I'm determined at the end of the month that's it. So I don't got a lot of time before I'm on the road. At the end of this month, I will have reduced 700 pages to like 370 pages. Then I'll have a good time in LA. I've saved my money. I told my daughter I want to go to the Culver Hotel where all the Max Sennett studios and all the people hung out in the 1920s and 30s. Yeah, I think they're probably right, Shemaine. Pippi Peterson was one. She kind of got her foot into it. Her dad helped her a little bit. She got like a 34-foot Class A. And then, you know, when she did the belly dancing, good-looking gal, right? That brought all the boys. Her milkshake brought all the boys to the... But it wasn't for her. I've already been to the Magic Castle, Deja Vu. We went there like 3 years ago for a show. Wasn't as good. The lunch was good, but the show was so-so. I think I have a YouTube video about it. I'm not sure. I think we're going to go to Sony Studios when I'm down here. She's got the inside rail on a lot of stuff in the LA and the entertainment business. But, you know, if you like RVing and you like that lifestyle, that's cool. One who really does that. She stays out in the desert. It's just, you know, you get the initial rush when you sell people channel memberships, you sell merch, and then that stuff just slides off, and hopefully you didn't build your lifestyle on the bulge of money that comes in temporarily, because it all just, you know, it's what goes around comes around. That's why I always tell people, yes, Rosie, you should have memberships on your channels and bring back merch. When I bring back merch, it's a very limited edition for a very short period of time. Some people bought the original coffee mugs. But if you want to have two tiers of, you know, you want some people to pay for your stuff and other people get it for free. I'm happy I never changed what I do on YouTube for just fun. If I get money, it's a beautiful thing. But I'm glad I've stayed true to upload your life. Broadcast your life. It takes a lot to keep going into 14 years, let me tell you. Especially when you're balancing off huge projects and stuff that people don't even see behind the scenes. But it's a very interesting conversation, and of course, it takes all kinds of fritters to make Farmer Vincent's fritters, so different strokes for different folks. Some people like that. When you're young, that's adventurous. 18, 19-year-old girl and guy, oh, let's get a VW bus and hang out in Santa Monica or Pacific Beach in San Diego, and it's fun in the sun. Then they got to get a job, and then it's the restaurant grind. Oh, I'm so tired today. This is not fun anymore. Oh, I know. Yeah, cat streams and all that. I just have not been that. I've not been that driven about that stuff. Yeah, people come in, oh, your channel is views are way down. It's like everybody's just, you know, it's like if you're here every day, you know, clutching your pearls about this, that, and the other, you're not. It's so ass backwards. I'm here because I have fun and I love sharing my life, and I always will. Whether it's 200 people in the stream or 20 people? More expensive. So thumbs up are appreciated today. Locals and love it. Yeah, you guys are the backbone core. I never alter my life for, you know, if I want to do something, I do it. Right now, I've got to get this book fit completed. It's been when I tell you, writing it was the easy part. Editing, formatting. That's when the real work begins. Yeah, new events, and also go back to old places. We haven't been to Reno. And it's a shame I'm going south. The 23rd is not that far away. It's just, you know, I don't feel like I want to squeeze that in, but we got all summer to dick around. I want to take a big grand road trip. Pick up a Planet Fitness membership. I hope the van has a couple 10,000 more, 20,000 more miles in it. You never know. Yeah, I like to share analysis and talk about stuff. All right, guys, let's roll on here. You can tell it's rush hour. Yeah, I don't mind sharing my opinions, and it's like I said early in the week, end of last week, we're in the eye of the storm now. All calm over there in the Middle East. Enjoy it. Boy, they used to have this trail open, and this was bad back here. This was bad. Unedited, I like it. It was given to me by my moderators about 5 years ago. It's a little worn out, the zippers and things. But I like it because I can carry a couple water bottles in it. My battery. Yeah, it works pretty good. It's nice. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, so that's very dangerous over here on the trail. Yes, I love Astoria, Oregon. I've told Seattle Judy. That bridge from Astoria to Washington State is probably the scariest bridge I've ever been on in my life. It's the end of it. You're going down like this, and all of a sudden the road just takes a steep angle down. It's like a total shit show. But the town is spectacular. The town is truly spectacular. We might get a drink instead of some coffee. Oh, unedited. This used to be a relatively small town. Now it's about 200,000 people. All the worst problems of cities. Lay's Classic. Try this. Let me grab it. They said a lot of 7-Elevens are going to be closing up. Yeah, that bridge is, first of all, the way you go up, you loop up this ramp. Holy smokes. And then you're going down towards Washington, you're going down the bridge like this, and all of a sudden it's got this huge, you feel like you're on like a toboggan run. Really, really freaky. Don't have any regular Coke Zero. Damn. Cherry Coke Zero. Where the hell's the regular? That bridge is, you're not ready for that. When you come across and you see that drop, it's like a 30-degree angle down. It's like a 30-degree angle. Let's go, bud. Hello. Hi.
अरे ये तो कुछ नहीं बचता भाई ये यार नाम नाम बचा है देख 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 ये बात
Thank you, boss.
भाई ये बात
Get a little bit of a snack. Oh boy. Place to sit back here for a bit and hang out. Well, this trail is so ungodly dangerous. Look at this shit. They had to cage it in. Let's have a few chippies. Sit that there. Have a few chips. I'll put this in my bag. We'll walk along here. We'll have that in the car. Oh yeah, you know Ronnie's up there, my moderator's in Sheboygan. I'd go crazy for all the meat up there. Not bad. It does taste a little bit like a grilled cheese. Yeah, Astoria is spectacular. The way it's up on the hill. And that Columbia River, you don't realize how big that river is. That is a big ass river. That is a big ass river. Hi Nino, I hope you're feeling better. I'd be afraid to order food up here. This is a very rough finger area here. Andy's Donuts. Imagine 5 a.m. You gotta be a special kind of person to make donuts. I don't even like the smell of the oil. Oh shit. That guy saw I had a camera. All of a sudden he slowed down. Nino had that strep throat. $6,000 square feet on a 25,000 square foot lot. Hey Alex, people just can't make a go of business on these anymore. Too hard to make a go of it. It's like a PG&E substation. Trying to get these last chips out of this damn bag. I don't know what that is. Big sewage treatment plant. Yeah, this town used to be nice. Everybody was friendly. Now it's like a little New York. Got a lot of gangbangers here. Gas pipeline. I don't know, it's like a generator there. I don't know what the hell it is. Gas pump. Thank you for being in today, guys. We're trying to get to 100 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, could you please take a second to do so? I, for one, appreciate it. I don't have channel memberships, GoFundMes, Patreons. This guy didn't even look at me here. Would run right over my ass. Run right over my ass. Car's right up here. Next block. It's a shame that the People's Beverage is gone. That was a good place over there. You had all the supplies that you needed. All kinds of yeast for making champagne yeast, EC119 yeast. Yeah, Friday I think we're going to make some shrimp fried rice. We haven't had that in forever. We'll pick up some green onions. was really a surprise last week. Any of you guys were in the chat. We had that indoor basketball place. Had like five full-size courts underneath of there. I never saw anything like it. Look at the old track there. I don't see a train, boys. Yeah, poor Nino, her throat was like razor blades. More like porcupine. At least razor blades cut so sharp you don't even know it. Yeah, we were looking at this apartment complex here at the beginning of the stream. You talk about whoa! You talk about fancy. This is one fancy place. Big pool. I don't even know what the village is, it's called. The village, idiots, or the villages. It takes a village. It's one of those big listed companies. It probably has 500 of them up on Piner Road here. The village idiots. Man, you know, that is really tough. That's when we thought we were going to lose my father in 1968. The Hong Kong flu. Had like 104 temperature. Bad news. About the only thing you can do is like take some ibuprofen or something. Sometimes when I get massive headache from editing or something, I'll pop a ibuprofen. I don't know what bubble cups are. Oh, it's probably boba. That crap. Well, we're fragile because the species has advanced so that we depend on pharmaceuticals and less on herd immunity and strengthening through genetics, more surviving on pharmaceuticals. Of course, that's going to weaken the species. So yes, people's health has been declining on the whole for decades now. Especially young kids, tragically, who don't have anybody to care whether their teeth are brushed or they're in for just lifelong problems. So when you have feral adults raising feral children, it's not a good brew. people are blown out, man, from that walk. Man, they look blowed out. Blowed out. We went into Dollar Tree early. They do have frozen stuff here, so I'm gonna come up. One of the top 5 things people request is that I try foods, low cost foods like I used to do, and then show the factory where they're made and all that shit. People really gotta bang at it. That sometime they saw the factory and be like, oh my God, and I ate those things. I can't believe I did that. Any support is definitely appreciated today. We've had a wonderful stream. Let's hope our signal's going to get a little rusty. It's going to get a little tough in some areas. I'm going to enjoy this soda. Get to a place where there's some shade. I should have pulled in first. Okay. Yeah, I think people are sometimes appalled by the neighborhoods, Jamaica, New York, and so many places are just absolutely mind-blowing to them. Especially some of the Chinese things. Let's take this baby off and just set it aside. There we go.
As a result, the people of Iran will be liberated, and that to me is very, very crucial, and nobody's talking about it.
This
All right,
Mark
my friend,
Levin,
thank
this
you,
guy.
Matthew. Let's go to...
Mark Levin, Hoy Bay. Yeah, we have the Armed Forces Recruiting Center here, and the sergeant was just calling in, a Marine Corps guy. And I said, man, if I was 50 years younger, and he looked at me, he just like kind of shook his head like, yeah, I don't think so. Like they told Bobby, you're not Army material, Bobby, but you're a nice guy. Oh, this has been great tonight. I think we're going to start beginning our streams with the Choochin. Another month or so, that heat's going to be intense. Yeah, People's Beverage, they finally went tits up. Yeah, one day I'm going to have a fish tank when I'm just very, don't feel like going anywhere and just feel like goofing around at home. That's it, Dr. Frankenstein. That's it. Dr. Frankenstein's got some stories. We're going to take the back way here to go. We're going to backdoor it. This is our big Pepsi-Cola bottling plant here. Excuse me. Sometimes you got to know a few shortcuts through to make you happy, happy, happy. Pepsi-Cola bottling. Excuse me. Paradise Pet Resort. When Jen was here, we used to take tried that one time. She didn't really like it too much. Not for her, for the dog. Pepsi Cola, yay. You know, Dr. Frankenstein, there's large sections of this town I've never even seen before. Steel Lane is where the Charles Schultz Museum is. Sometimes one day I'll be like, where in the hell is this address? I'll be driving there like, I've never even seen it. It's usually the rich side of town. Like, I didn't even know people lived over here. Like, what the hell? Yeah, no, it's hard to believe. I know, it just seems strange, but look at this, how beautiful is this? We just hit every damn green light, baby. Bite me, come on and bite me. Then we turn right down to the street of shattered dreams. Right here. Look at how we shortcutted. I thought out some chicken, so I was going to have some pepper chicken tonight. I've been kind of Italian. So I think prison spaghetti sauce tonight. I don't have any of my jars. That stuff was 2 years old. I had 4 jars left. I thought, better not risk it. Ooh, that was a damn hawk just, there's a cat that just got smashed in the street. Now they made this like one lane each way. Welcome to Santa Rosa, everybody. Let me know where you're from. Say hi. Where Bert and I came over, there's some mega church over in Promise. Yeah, that was it. It was a big one. Yeah, there it is near the Promise Center. What an operation they got in there. What's going on, June? What's going on, babe? Let's hit that thumbs up button. We're still 29 thumbs up away from 100. It is very appreciated. Which is better, Sherwin Williams or Benjamin Moore? Yeah, the signal will get better, Ronnie, as we get down here. There's the weed shop. Just think one day I won't be here and this will still be here. Dale, Virginia. Yeah, I got a daughter down in Springfield. Virginia is a magnificent state. You'd be surprised how much fun Richmond is. My brother was a weekend weather guy down there for a while on TV. Used to go down there and hang out. Traffic back up here. We are in the tail end of rush hour here. Sounds good. I'm just gonna break out some prison spaghetti sauce. Just cook it up. I like to slice up the chicken. It's faster. Yeah, we haven't opened a can of prison spaghetti sauce, and I think Saturday night. What did I say we're gonna do Saturday? I think Saturday night we're gonna make a pizza on the outdoor grill. We're gonna open up Kitchen Stadium's 2026 season. Still got all the fixings. That cheese has never even been opened and exposed to air, so it's still good in the package. Pardon me. We haven't made a pizza in forever. Hey Carol, how are you? Pizza. Really good. Yeah, Diane, she makes a good coleslaw. In the hood, yay! I always feel like it's coming home. I'm coming home. Yeah, let's clean it up then. Choo, 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 choo. We didn't make it. Kelly, I've been live for almost 3 hours, babe. I'm not cutting the stream. I'm trying to get to 100 thumbs up tonight. Has anybody not hit the thumbs up? Looks like it's the year of the belly this year. Carol said you're funny. Hope you're doing all right, Carol. Guy set up his whole camp right here now. Oh, it's so nice to be back on the street of shattered dreams. Tomorrow is trash day in the hood. Look who's already got the cans out. Woo! Bite me. I had the truck out today. I had to help Blackbird get his tools out of Windsor. Put them to storage. Yeah, it's while you're still at work. I like to start about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then depending what's going on. Sometimes I'll just run till about 7. Sometimes I'll run later. But it's good to see you, Kelly. I hope you're doing all right. Oh, where the Rosie and all the folks play. I think we can leave our bag here. Oh, let's see. I'm really happy the doggone battery pack's working good. I hate to buy more battery packs. Okay. I keep thinking about the town of Astoria now. But there were so many beautiful places going up to the northwest. It was an area I never had any interest in going before. But then when I went, I'm like, oh, I'm so glad I came up here. Yeah, nice. My geraniums, same ones for probably 5 years now. Goes so nice with the color of the house. Yeah, body heats. Yeah, it seems like a waste, doesn't it? That pole, look at that angle on that pole now. PG&E guys like, oh, it's fine. Like, it's all good. That'd be pretty interesting, Doctor. Energy can neither be created nor destroyed, so you got that working for you. Oh, no. Now, Blackbird said he's coming over. I'm not feeding you, so he came in last night. It does look like summer, except everything is green. And we know that things get brown here. Oh, wow. This is so disturbing a sight every night. So disturbing. Oh, man. You don't think that's a disturbing sight? Simba! 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 Oh, man. That's because Blackbird's been feeding him. No, that's Simba. Oh, boy. And there's Chairman Meow. It's like, why do you have a man's name for a cat? Because we didn't know male. Well, how in the hell do I know male from female? They're so fed, man. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely nuts. Just sit out here for a while. Right, stand by. Skywalker. You can't help being the handsomest. Sit out here with you guys for a while. It's way too early to have a beer. This is gonna be tough. Let's see if we can get right in there. If Tiger's ever go? You think Tiger's gonna go someplace? Are you kidding me? With the gourmet dining around here, look at these birds over here. Who's gonna wear the skull today? Uh-oh, he heard peanuts. That's it, all of a sudden, Goliath is on the job. Oh, wow. Here, don't bother me. Don't eat this shell, dummy. Starring in That Darn Cat. This cat is absolutely nuts about peanuts. I mean, if he could eat peanuts all the time, he would. He is a mess. Skywalker. They love that. You sit outside and get a little bit of air. I haven't checked to see if the chicken's thawed. We're gonna take a walk around the Rancho. Try to assess what the apple crop is gonna be. Here. Here. How dumb are you? Huh? Still a slob. You could use Goliath to play cornhole. He wouldn't care if you threw him 100 feet. He never complained about anything. They all got a belly. They all eat way too much. Tiger is a slob. Let me tell you, they eat good. Here, you don't have to hear. Here. Here. Wow, you're dumb. Man, you're dumb. You're a nice cat, but you're not. I guess you're perfectly suited IQ-wise for the Rancho. Takes a lot of energy. Sure is. Funny thing is, we had 88 degrees here 3 weeks ago. Tomorrow's the 15th of April, which is not only tax day, it's also the day when you're safe to plant here. It's the ice cream guy. Goliath is like a dog. He'll sit in front of you when you're eating and look at you. Yeah. He loves peanuts, not the comic strip. I'll tell you, black cats have the best temperament. So easygoing. Especially male cats. I've learned a lot about cats. Female cats, very difficult. Yeah, I'm going to be cooking pepperoni chicken tonight. I haven't had that in a long time. I have to give Goliath his quota of peanuts. I'm just enjoying the early evening. Sun is getting ready to dip behind the big oak tree. Look over there, no more persimmon tree. I got full sunlight on the garden now. I don't miss that. I'm glad all the trees are gone. The property looks so streamlined. Yeah, I use a stone on the grill. Yes, I use a baking stone. Absolutely. You need to have a baking stone to have an intermediary that will even out the heat. Ain't nobody gonna ruin it. Deja vu, you're a hoot. My Pittsburgh connection. I visit, we're gonna go to Permanente Brothers. And this cat just looks at you. Just gives you that eye. Here. There you go. I never thought I saw a cat like peanuts as much as Goliath is just crazy about him. No, I don't like, I'm not, peanut butter's too fatty for me. I like regular peanuts. They put so much sugar in it. I just love salted peanuts in the show. Well, you want more? I think he just hit the wall. All right, let's take a walk around the Rancho. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do so. It's appreciated. This is your home away from home. Oh, I guess he was already here. His beer's gone. Hey, you know what? You slobs already got fed. Yes, you did, because his beer was right there. There'll be no double dipping here. Ah. I still can't believe all this mess has been removed. Oh, this guy's always got blackberries growing through the fence. Looks like our apple blossoms are just about done this season. They look nice. We're waiting for the baby apples to start coming out. Oh boy, I get the hiccups now. Then we have this damn thing. Oh, this fig tree. Oh, wow. With a grand total of what? One fig? You can't ever get rid of a fig tree. Hey, Shawnee. This needs some work back here. I told him to remove the barrels. He left one here. Oh, new fence. Oh, I love seeing this fence. Yeah, it's a hell of a long way to the front of the place. It's the length of a football field. Almost 3/4 of an acre. I've been filling holes where the tree trunks, where the stumps. Cats like taking a dump in it. They use this as their litter box now, which is fine. Good to see you too, Mr. Onyeno. We're all hanging around out of here to see what's going on. Goliath follows me like a dog now. Everywhere I go. It's a lot of work to get these trees shaped up. Man, these almonds are moving so fast now. Wow. The big surprise is the pears, the huge amount of pears this year. Big numbers of pears. Which is great. Doesn't look like any cherries this year. I don't know, maybe they're coming. Two cherry trees. I just had a couple Valencia oranges for lunch. It'll subside. Peaches galore. These have to be thinned out. You want big peaches, you don't want a ton of small ones. And they're doing really great. So they'll have a natural drop themselves, but it's never enough because peaches just tend to overproduce. Then not a lot of plums. I guess the weather, the factor. There's a couple up there. This has never been a big producer, this tree. There's always stalking me. Always got to see what's going on. Always got to see what the boss is up to. There goes Goliath, slinking through the Everglades. Oh boy. Yeah. These oranges are so nice to have year round. You can see how big they get. They hold so well, Valencia oranges. Still think we need to make a lemon meringue pie. You got beautiful lemons still. Goliath. They like to use that as a scratching post. He always likes to know what's going on. I have to trim some suckers out of this. Same over here. These suckers come in so fast. I see you. I know you're always around. Look at all these oranges. This is all doing really good. We're gonna put our carrots and bok choy down. We're gonna work this soil really well. We got plenty of room. There's Magic. 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 You goof. Yeah, it's great, the claws. Oh boy. Yeah, you guys already ate, so don't even look at me. Signal's fair. Let's get on the Wi-Fi. Thank you for running it. Shit. Ah. Ah. Out. Wow. What a dope. Cat's just crazy about me. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's take a second. See if the chicken is thawed here. I had it just in a. Yeah, it's thawed. Bring that up to room temperature. Relax a bit before we commence to cooking. I haven't had pepperoni chicken in a long time. Hey, Dana. Oh, laying with your Bengal. Oh, that's cool. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being a part of it. You know, I always, Angus Kisses finally figured out I talk a good game, but, you know, I take care of my responsibilities in life. All these cats are feral, but you can't say that they don't have a good life. All right, let's close the front door and get it a little bit quiet here. I got the day free tomorrow. I don't have to do anything for Blackbird or trash is being picked up. Dr. Frankenstein, let's get on some KPFA. Your favorites. Man, my favorite little amplifier. Put this antenna over here.
The people which amplify you the big. It's really make you feel right at all. Here's how it works. Even pre-purchase inspections. Pros in Santa Rosa diesel have almost nothing. Conventionally designed Santa Rosa government institutions of training and industries of the future. You get designed right after high school. Re-emphasize. Your diesel vehicle needs repair.
Honey, we're not even getting that tonight.
Nothing but Caleb all the time. So, one of them is that an undergraduate student made the discovery.
It was the pandemic, and I needed to start my thesis. So we will have work with the things that we have in the museum because we weren't able to go out for the things.
Later with psychiatry is now a grad at Pontifical Catholic University of Ecuador, but as an undergrad.
With the help of USA by Lauren Daigle, Christ that you got.
.com. You don't want to miss a show for Lee.
That's weird. I wonder if KPFA got knocked off the air.
Right now, they're saying it's only going to affect 200 people in California. Some of those 200 people have already left California. What are they going to do when it
Oh,
doesn't
this
bring in
is
as
the
much money
debate,
as
I
they
guess.
want? Well, they're going to come down the chain to the rest of us. They're going to come down the income scale until it hits the people where the money is, which is the middle class. That's where the money is. It's in the middle. And once they start a new kind of tax, and that's what this is, the wealth tax, it's got to be figured out how they're going to make everyone comply with it. What's the
Dr.
paperwork? What are the
Frankenstein's
categories?
like,
Who's gonna
here we
do all the
go.
verification? How much of everything everyone has? We've never done that before in America. This would be a brand new kind
I'll
of
tell you, Dr. Frankenstein,
We
you
know
are the best.
We know they're going to eventually try to get real estate into it. They're going to eventually try to get retirement savings into it. They're going to
16 named Bella. That's oh, that's really good.
Fruits of your labor, your years of hard work, to put money away, to invest in real estate, to provide for your kids. That's what's targeted here. The idea that all the things that you've accumulated, which you already paid taxes on, will be taxed again. A wealth tax is a terrible idea. So anybody who's got ideas on how to stop the wealth tax, if it's with more
People like my
initiatives,
interpretive
with lobbying,
signing.
with advertising, we think it's a great idea to stop the wealth tax. We're on board
That was
with
a weird cider you had out there.
feel comfortable in signing it. I'll say it's a question.
Oh, shit.
Keep in mind that your property tax is a form of wealth tax, so if these guys get away with what they're trying to do with the
Yeah, Katie Porty.
tax, as Susan said, it will start coming down the pipe to hit.
Hi, MB. How are you?
And starting to take a slice of your home.
Well, they got Swalwell got kicked out. That's the end of him, man. He went down in flames. Oh, he's you know, he's such a pig.
222-5222. We are going to take a break, but while we're gone, don't forget to go to hjta.org, sign up for the free email alerts, and be a member of this great organization. For just $15 a year, you'll get Taxing Times, our newspaper. You'll be informed about everything that's going on in the state while there's still time to stop some of it. Thanks for listening. We'll be back after this.
Taxes.
So discuss American history through the lens.
On crime and terrible for foreign policy. The president is also facing criticism after posting an AI-generated image of himself that appears to depict him as Jesus.
We're good. We'll talk to you.
It's God, man.
Expert bank yourself.
I thought I was an attention whore.
Clear-cut, defined method.
14th fight.
And I'm not suggesting wrong with that kind of Bill Bright Campus Crusade approach.
Definido porque no sabíamos.
We see on the black information.
There's a lot of justice for this 36th, 37th year, somewhere around there. And I want you to be a part of that as well. We have a few lines open right now at 1-800-684-3110. Before we went to break, we were discussing how the ACLJ gets directly involved. You may be hearing, Logan, this sounds like a big fundraising pitch. And of course, we would love your financial support during these special months that we are able to offer. These sort of matching double your donation months. It's really important. It's a great time to support. Since 5G network, find it in the same straightforward president.
I don't even know some of these places.
In Washington, it follows more than a month of war between Israel and the Iran-backed Hezbollah militant group. Hezbollah opposed the direct talks and was not represented.
Ooh.
The cleanup is underway after a tornado touched down in Hillsdale, Kansas, destroying or damaging as many as 60 homes. Sheriff's Deputy Matthew Kelly.
Greetings, Dana.
Anything like that is going to be difficult to deal with, and this is going to affect people for a long time.
As many as 75 vehicles, including semis, were involved in a...
Dr. Frankenstein's like KPFA got kicked off the air.
This is Sports Phone, K.
Due to an equipment problem on the track between 19th Street and MacArthur stations. One of those stuck in that delay is... Budget, a coalition of nonprofits is calling for more investment in social programs. The group says the city and county should spend more on affordable housing.
The Mets brought their record to 8-7 and a little flat, and of course they ran into a buzzsaw in Nathan Evaldi last night shooting.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They ran through a juggernaut on the East Coast to have the success against two of the highest paid teams in all of baseball, and they come back home with a 5-1 record on the road trip on the East Coast, man, was incredible. And
Gets to the restricted arc, kick out Kniffel, he has it.
Man, it's just depleted tonight.
Video to advertise.
Admitted to having an affair with an aide who later committed suicide by way of self-immolation while intoxicated, simply said it was his privilege to serve the 23rd District of Texas.
Self-immolated.
Serial rape and sex abuse from multiple women had a bit longer resignation letter.
Damn. Dr. Frankenstein, did you know about that self-immolation?
For mistakes and judgment I've made in my past. I will fight the serious false allegations made against me. However, I must take responsibility and ownership for the mistakes.
Night, Nino.
I am am aware of efforts to bring an immediate expulsion vote against me and other members. Expelling anyone in Congress without due process within days of an allegation being made is wrong. But it's also wrong for my constituents.
Man, everybody's getting kicked out, aren't they?
Therefore, I plan to resign my seat in Congress effective at
I said one of the women that Swalwell was accused of fanging with lit herself on fire, suicide by self-immolation.
In recent days, Lana Drew said during a news conference she believes Swalwell drugged her, then raped her at a hotel.
I mean, California's something else, ain't it?
I believe he drugged my drink. I only had one glass of wine. He needed to get paperwork from his hotel room. When I arrived at his hotel room, I was already incapacitated and I couldn't move.
Wow, what a way to go, huh?
He raped me and he choked me. And while he was choking me, I lost consciousness.
Oh, thank you, Bunky. Thank you. Let's hit that thumbs up button, guys. I don't know, GTB. I feel horrible that somebody was that affected. It's horrible.
And knew she had an interest in local politics. She said she had met him twice before, the night of the alleged rape. Drew says she did not undergo a rape kit, but disclosed the alleged assault to people close to her and documented it in her journal. She said she discussed...
Yeah, now she comes up after the guy's already dropped out of the race. What's up, Cobra John?
She's among at least 4 women to come forward with sexual assault allegations against Swalwell that have led to his downfall. Monday, yesterday, he announced his resignation from Congress. A day earlier,
she made a statement a little late, didn't she?
Campaign for California governor. Drew's attorney, Eric Fudali, says it's not a political issue.
This is not about whether you're on the right side or the left side of the aisle. This is about whether you're on the right side.
Man, that guy really got around, didn't he? I mean, this Swalwell, what the hell, man?
This is not about the end of a campaign or a congressional
This
service.
boy was tearing it up.
The end of exploitation and the abuse of power, political or otherwise.
So this girl says I only had one glass of wine and then she thought she was drugged.
Representing East Bay counties, including Contra Costa, has denied the accusations launched against him. Drew's other attorney, Lisa Bloom, responded.
Can you imagine what a lawyer's paradise it is in California here? Wow.
Over the weekend.
Your statement that this is all just a matter between you and your wife is laughable, if not for the fact that it is a slap in the face to the victims. Your statement.
Good night, June. I'm getting ready to start cooking.
Quote, mistakes in judgment is defensive and minimizing. Stop it. Own your behavior.
This state is on fire, man.
She also blasted his resignation from Congress as a form of evading accountability from the House Ethics Panel, which is investigating the sexual misconduct allegations with an aide.
Because once he steps down, the Ethics Committee no longer has jurisdiction to impose consequences on him. So even though he made some kind of a statement about I made mistakes.
Dr. Frankenstein, this state is lit.
Not really owning up to anything, certainly not apologizing to women.
There's more people doing the horizontal mambo than you can believe around here.
Consequences such as law enforcement, and that's what we're doing now.
The announcement by Drews and her lawyers include statements that they will file charges against Swalwell at the Los Angeles Police Department.
This guy really got around, didn't he?
Manhattan's District Attorney's Office launched an investigation.
Aaron, I'm just telling you, man, it's like, whoa, I just think like, jeez.
Women have reached out to her office
Yeah, Maxine Waters.
allegations
Yeah, I'm just saying, man, it's unbelievable. How you doing, Vincent? Please hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so, guys. We're getting ready to start cooking. I'm just trying to get the evening news.
Lawmakers also face potential expulsion efforts from Congress. Florida Republican Representative Corey Mills was accused by a former girlfriend of threatening to release explicit images of her After they broke up, she was granted a protective order against Mills. And Florida Democrat Representative Sheila Sheriff Lewis McCormick is facing a federal indictment. She was found to have committed dozens of campaign finance-related ethics violations by a House Ethics Committee last month. She also denied the allegations against her. A federal judge has dismissed President Trump's $10 billion defamation lawsuit against the Wall Street Journal and Rupert Murdoch over a story on Trump's ties to Jeffrey Epstein. District Judge Derry Gales in Florida wrote in the order Monday that Trump failed to make the argument the article was published with the intent to be malicious, but gave the president a chance to file an amended complaint. Trump filed the lawsuit last July. It came after the Journal put a new spotlight on Trump's well-documented friendship with Jeffrey Epstein by publishing.
Wow, this Epstein guy really got around, didn't he?
Suggested letter. The newspaper said bore Trump's signature and was included in a 2003 album compiled for Epstein's 50th birthday. Lawyers for nearly 24 youth challenging the president's executive orders that promote fossil fuels made their case before the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals in Portland, Oregon Monday. The case Lighthizer versus Trump argues the president's executive orders declaring a national energy emergency.
Well, I haven't eaten the actual tree itself, but the fruit is always good. Looks like the real star is going to be pears this year.
Can do that. Julia Olson is a lawyer for the 22 young plaintiffs and a founder of the group Our Children's Trust.
Can't read, right? And our Congress has been moving over decades to favor renewable energy, electrify transportation, try to get greenhouse gas levels.
Jeez. It's another one of these environment freaks.
Laws on the books and need to be faithfully executed by the president and the executive branch of government. And instead, what the president has done is rewrite policy according to his preferences. This is not about policy preference. This is about the Constitution and the rights to life of each people.
Olson spoke after arguments outside the court where young plaintiffs in the litigation rallied.
I'm having, in a couple minutes, I'm gonna start making dinner. I'm gonna start making it now.
Among them, 13-year-old Jasper from Missoula, Montana.
Oh, jeez. They use 13-year-old kids as stooges.
For my entire life. My constitutional rights are being violated.
Oh, jeez. Kid, you don't even have any rights.
Worsens every year along with the heat and intensified wildfires.
Oh, man.
Coal trains are constantly moving through my hometown and other towns past rules and roads.
They got that kid all torqued up, don't they? Wow. They got that kid all torqued up. What's going on, North State? How you doing, bro? All right. We got to wash our hands and commence the cooking here. We start hauling the kids yet. It's awful. It's here. It's horrible. All right, we got our chicken. We're going to wash our hands. I think I'm going to take this off. I don't want this thing to get all funked up. Global warming is such a thing. But all these freaks. You gotta start bringing the kids in. Oh, you gotta get those kiddies in there. It's another Greta. Greta! Darling! Greta, where are you? I'm here. I don't see you. Stand up. I am standing. Greta. My little Leibniz. Carol, thank you. Wow, what a nice Tuesday. Thank you. Thank you, Carol. So kind of you. Thank you very much. Let's all give Carol the big thumbs up on that. Thank you very much, Carol. Hit that. Boom, 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 boom. It's like the big jackpot, baby. The big jackpot. That is so kind. Thank you, Carol. Isn't that awesome? All right, we got our beautiful, this will be the first time we've prepared this dish in our stainless steel pan. After that big thing there, man, bam, that thing just came in. Woo! What a kind person. Thank you, Carol. All right, first thing we want to do is we want to cut up our onion and garlic. Oh man, did that just tweak your knob or what? Thank you, Carol. All right, we got one onion left here. One red one. Isn't that beautiful? Boy, Carol just grand slammed that baby right there. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Roosevelt, you were such a gifted, nice person. Oh, yes. That's the way we do it, Dr. Frankenstein. Thank you. Pretty cool, huh? It hides the stains. All right, I think we did a good job on that. Nothing worse than a dull knife. Oh yeah, that baby just goes now. Just goes. The leading edge. Roosevelt, you are so fine. Yes, you are. Like a fine wine. And cooking by design. How nice is that? Woo-wee! Now we're going to get this onion. I ain't no kitchen magician, but right there, we're going to take out the heart because the heart's a little old, that's a little strong. See what I'm talking about. We want to remove that. Pizza's for Saturday night. We're going to do that Saturday night. We're back to no meat on Friday. All right, we're going to get this out of here. The octave of Easter is officially over. Remove that. Take all this out because this gets way too sharp. This has been in quite a while. Okay, we're going to remove that stuff. That imparts too much bitterness to it when you have that. What's going on, Russ? Yeah, we're going to do that Saturday night. We're going to fire up the grill. Yeah, I think Dr. Frankenstein would go out of his mind with California politics out here. He'd probably be jumping off the Golden Gate. Be like, I can't believe you guys out here. Before we put this in, we want to get our chicken started a little bit here. So we're going to get some EVOO. I find this Kirkland is quite good. I use a lot of it. It's very healthy. It's the core of the Mediterranean diet. Cold extracted. This is not a blend. This is not a blend. Country of origin is Argentina. ES Spain. TN is Tunisia. Some sort of 90% comes from Tunisia, which is all right. We're going to put a little fire in the hole, and we're going to get that started there. Chop up a little garlic. We're going to have to buy a new garlic this week. This is starting to get a little bit pungent. And if you haven't hit that thumbs up, please take a second to do so. And thank you once again, Carol, for the wonderful support. You've been a big backer of the channel. I need about 10 of you out there. But I'm very happy you're here. And of course, I tell everybody, save something for the big fundraiser in November. That's where it really counts. That's where this channel really makes an impact. Alright, that's nice and cut up. We're going to pop that chicken on now. We're going to get a bit of a sear on that baby. Yes, onions on a pizza, of course. Onions, mushrooms, ham, pepperoni. What do you think? This is third world, Elmer? I mean, what are you all about, bro? What are you all about? Yeah, you know what? I really don't have to worry about Kirkland doing that. I always check the place of origin. And they'll always have Tunisia because 90% of it comes from Tunisia. And I don't know a hell of a lot about Tunisia. Turn that down a tad. We're going to let that cook through. We haven't added anything in the way of the onions or garlic in yet. We're going to get this cooked enough that it's easy to slice, and that's going to make a much easier way to do this. Okay? If we have to wait for this to cook all the way through, we're going to have a hell of a wait. We just want to move that around a little bit. Break that seal on the bottom. Hey, can I give you a movie recommendation? Free on YouTube? Yes, classic. I watched I had a headache, so I wasn't really doing much editing last night. But I watched a free movie. It was called The Apartment. And it's written and directed by Billy Wilder. I think it stars Jack Lemmon and Shirley MacLaine. And it is a really, really great movie. And Jack Lemmon and Shirley MacLaine are outstanding in that movie. Fred McMurray's in that. Roy Walston, who was My Favorite Martian, the uncle. You might want to bookmark and watch that movie because it's super well done. Yeah, Meet the Ramen. I just cut it and I know I've never had anything. Yeah, you know that movie? It's really super well done. Well written, well directed. Just a masterpiece. I think it's some of the greatest work. Yeah, Judy, you're going to come back and tell me that was a fantastic movie. I'm not a big Shirley MacLaine fan, but she was outstanding in this movie. As was Jack Lemmon. I think this won like best screenplay of the... Yeah, The Apartment. It's really good. Yeah, chicken breast, that's why I just, yeah, Fred McMurray plays a cat, but he plays it well. And it has a few plot twists that really make it nice. Yeah, you'd be surprised. You think of Fred McMurray as My Three Sons and all that stuff, but there were two movies, Double Indemnity and The Apartment, where he was not sweet Stephen Douglas. But he's outstanding too in this movie. He just has a way of acting about him that's very crisp, very lifelike. It reminds me of bosses I used to have. So I highly recommend that you check out that movie while it's available for free on YouTube. You want to be moving those bits off the bottom too. We're getting a lot of good flavor on that baby. And we're not burning anything either. Jack Lemmon is amazing in anything he does. But Shirley MacLaine is excellent in this too. Now, this might be hot enough now. We can kind of slice this. Put that on the board. The whole board will get a good sanitizing weight. This is a lot easier to slice this into small pieces than when it's raw. And this is a big chicken breast. I don't know what they did to chickens these days. These things just are Franken breasts. There's all this breeding and all this shit. It makes a heavy-duty bird. A lot bigger than when I was a kid. Now we're going to slice this up. And this, I think, is the best way to do it. Partially cook it. And then turn this sideways and then do a big pull right down the middle. And then you have good bite-sized pieces of chicken. And I haven't even touched the chicken with my hands. Now we're going to put this back in here, and we're going to get our bench scraper. And we're going to get the onion, the garlic, and the onion, and get all of the chicken too. These bench scrapers are so good for cooking. And they're only about $4 or $5. And they're well made, and when you're cooking or baking, can't be, I don't know what Aaron's talking about, but this is going to be an amazing, amazing dish. Now we're going to put a little bit more oil on it. We already got good flavor in this. A little more in there. Okay, we're also going to get our salami. And I haven't opened this yet. Dry salami, which I really love. Thank you, Judy. Every time I go into Costco, I just hate to open these plastic things. My hands get so dumb. I try to just pull it apart. Even that doesn't work. And I think to myself, maybe it's stuck on the top. And then I know I've destroyed the sealing thing. Oh well. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Now we got no seal on it. I've run out of patience. To hell with it. All right, there we go. What the hell is with this thing? Open it right down the side. There we go. Okay. Oh, brother. 1, 2. If you're on a keto diet, this is excellent. We're going to put one on more on. This is good for 2 meals. All right, let's get the heat on. And last thing we're going to do is add our sauce. We're going to open a jar of a can of prison spaghetti sauce here today. And if you've ever been to prison, you'll know this is what you get. Ask me how I know. Okay. We're just going to move that all around until that all comes good. And everything's flavored. And everything is cooked through. All the way through. Now, this shirt is from, I don't know where, it's from California. Hawaii, babe. Hang out in my kitchen a while. Roosevelt, you are so fine. The lady's choice. We're going to introduce our, where the hell is it? Here we go. We want to just start making sure everything hits the heat. Now that the chicken is much thinner, it's going to cook Hey Avian, I'm making pepperoni chicken, salami chicken tonight. This was first introduced to me by Tara. I'm going to put some Italian seasoning on too. If I can find it. Oh, the cinnamon. Don't be afraid to work that in. A good bit of that. Yeah, we're using our nice rescue pan here. Now I'm cooking all of the garlic and all of the onion. And I'm making sure everything is good. If I need to now, I'll just add more Pam, which is a good neutral oil. Elmer, you've seen me make pizza plenty of time on the grill. That chicken is so tender now. And if you see the color now, it's very quick to cook that through. But we don't want to add the sauce until that chicken is cooked. That's key. And yeah, I do cook pizza, Elmer, right on the barbecue grill. Just like I bake coconut cakes, layer cakes, pies, chicken pot pies on there, stuff that people said you could never do on the grill. I've done it. And a stainless steel pan is beautiful because it's non-reactive. And I don't have carry class in here to argue with me tonight. That's beautiful. Yeah, thank you, Carol. I got it all set. That bag was just making me mad. My chicken tastes great. You boost off. A good spritz of salt. That's it. Once I add the sauce and start stirring, I'm going to just stop and do a YouTube short for a minute and you'll just see a spinning circle. But that's still a little bit away. The onions and the garlic are still giving their flavor there. What's going on, John? How you doing? This chicken is now done. We're just trying to get a lot of flavor into the dish with the salami. It really does make a difference. Don't even think about adding the sauce until everything is well cooked. Carol, thank you again. Okay. Make sure that's all spread out really well. This is a beautiful Revere pan that was found on the road, cleaned up and made brand spanking new. Probably the best thing I own, to be honest with you. All right, in goes the sauce. so damn good, man. Mix all of that in there. Work that all around. Now all we have to do is heat that up well. And we're going to use the rest of our sauce on Saturday nights. We're going to combine it with our Chef Boyardee. And we're going to let that finish cooking there. And you can finish that with some Parmesan cheese. There it is. So give me a second to get this thing, and I'll be right back. Chef Boyardee does pretty damn good with their pizza kits. Give me a second, guys. Okay. What's our battery level? I don't think we have to lug. Okay. What's our battery level? I don't think we have to lug the battery around anymore. All right. That's it. A couple more minutes and she is done. That is it. Yeah, Chef Boyardee does a pretty amazing job. We want to make sure everything gets heated here. And then we're ready. I might do another one if I put it on the plate. Oh. Oh. That is just magnificent. Just magnificent. Oh. We're going to get this board soaked down and cleaned really well. Knock on wood, I've done a lot of cooking and never gotten sick. So I must be doing something right. Beautiful right there. We'll let that drain a minute. We'll get our plates. We'll probably top that with some, you ought to really try the pizza kits, will amaze you. Especially the crust. It blew me away how good those crusts function. We'll get out some Parmesan here. Like that right up there. Make sure you get plenty of sauce on that baby. Just like so. And that just, a little bit more there. That just makes an amazing, amazing dish. I'm going to sprinkle some Parmesan on. And then I'm going to do another YouTube short. I'm going to have a choice. Put that on right there. All right. That is beautiful. So give me another second here. Yeah, that's the way it looks. Yeah, that's the way it looks. We're going to take it in here and we're going to enjoy it.
The other side is the commercial murals. You know, you have a client, you meet with them, they, you know, like they have an idea, some of them have an idea, clear idea what they want, send them, some, and then, you know, like we brainstorm, and then we go to the now, we get together, we sketch, and present it to the client or the community. So they were like, hey, send this, you know, that good. Whatever, that you have this part of like here, things like that, and then, you know, like, then you can, like, the break of the wall, you know, like, cleaning it, priming it, and then putting the image, depending on the
This is a very good keto keto dish.
You know, where you guys go.
Very good.
You don't need a ladder. Some jobs we need
Very good keto dish.
or a leak. So,
All right, here we go.
uh,
Give it a try.
brings different.
Excelente. Thank you, Lord, for what I'm about to eat. We're going to try some. Wow. Chicken stays tender. It's not overcooked.
Oh man, there's some things I want to say after what Rancho said. I think we both take from inspiration kind of the same vision that Miles Davis talked about the difference.
Just beautiful. What a beautiful dish.
And it's basically like a practitioner of music.
You could put that over spaghetti too.
From a sheet, and you wouldn't consider them a musician. You know, like people that know jazz, people that know how to improvise and interpret and feel the music. That's the people that he was embracing.
Oh man.
And I think we are more in that.
That is a thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen.
Artists where we
That is a thumbs up.
we pivot, we then work quickly and confidently what we're doing. Not too long ago, we did a mural at Fairgrounds, and it was a really low budget, and they were asking for sketches from us last minute for like a board review, and we were busy that day, so I got a napkin and bunches like, all right, just tell us we're gonna paint a skull.
Thank you, Judy.
And so it's like a marker on a napkin. I made this really.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to call it tonight. It's been an exceptionally good live stream. We had a good. I'm going to try to start putting my chooches at the beginning of the stream when my energy is the highest. So thank you. We almost made it to 100 thumbs up. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, if you could take a second to do so, that would be so magnificent. Thank you to my moderators, Judy, Shimei, and Ronnie. Thank you for everything that you do, Carol. Thank you for your magnificent support. Very appreciated. All of you all for your thumbs up. We had such a good time today. Thank you, everybody.